Good morning. Oh god, I got a cough again. God. Anyways, hello. Happy Wednesday. Look, we're a cat today. Okay. I don't know how many pomos we're doing today. So, good morning, Shay. Shay, I thoroughly enjoyed the, was it Cult of the Lamb co-op from last night from you and Dylan. It was extremely entertaining. And every time, I haven't gotten to see a lot of you guys, like, co-op together, but when I do, it's extremely entertaining. So I'm here for it, and I think it needs to happen more often. But I'm a cat today. I woke up and I was like, wait, I can just be not a person. I think I'll be a person on Friday, but not today. Today I'm a cat. So we're at least, I guess, gonna do 4 pomos. We might do 5. I don't really know. I'm just here. I just work here, and even then, half the time, I don't really know, man. This dry cough, I still haven't been to the doctor. It's been busy. I've been to my neurologist, but I haven't been to like my regular doctor person. I need to keep an eye on the time because I have my coffee beside me, so I need to make sure like I push the plunger down on it. See, and like I think it, like I was looking up long COVID, I was Googling it, but that's what it sounds like and that's what it seems like. But like I'm trying to, there's the part of my brain that's like, okay, all of these things line up, or like a majority of these things line up, and it does seem to point in that direction of long COVID, and the timeline seems to add up. But then like there's the other part of your brain that's like, okay, don't self-diagnose yourself with Dr. Google, just make an appointment. I'm like, well, there's an occupation going on, I'm a little busy. But anywho, Dylan and I talked about filming YouTube together more. Yes, it's so hard to find time. That's very true. Like, it's just, time's a bitch, man. Because time's a bitch. Everything's a bitch. And not in a cute way. Like in a stupid way. I've been trying to, the past, I would say like, not quite a week, come up with some kind of, oh my god, what is it called? Schedule of like when to film. So that's what I've been trying to do. I'm really good at planning stuff. The execution we need to work on. Planning I'm great at. Thinking of you and TN is really scary. I hope y'all are safe. Thanks, man. We're taking it one day at a time. I saw something this morning that said they're sending, I think it's 700 of the ICE morons home, and we're like, okay, cool, send the rest of them. We don't want any of them, so you can take them all back. Don't send them anywhere else either. Like, get them out of here. When you train for running, is it 5Ks you're training for? In the past year I was training for, it was an 11-hour race. And so it's called a fixed time, and I know I don't always enunciate my words. Hello, time doesn't have a W in it, if you guys didn't know. So what I like to do is called fixed time races, and so it'll be like a 6 hour or 12 hours or 24 hours, and it's a loop, and you just do as many loops as you want to. You could do one loop and be like, I'm good. And the loops vary. Usually they're like, from what I've seen, 4 miles and I was gonna say 4 hours. One loop is like 4 miles and some change, but they can be like a mile, they could be 2 miles. The one I did was like 2 miles and some change, and so you could do one lap and be like, I'm good. You could sign up for like a 24-hour, do one lap and be like, I'm done. If you really wanted to. And because there's no DNF, like you could do a DNS, which is a do not start, but there's technically not a DNF. I guess a DNF would only count like if you got hurt, like if you fell out on the course, you know, and like you got hurt and couldn't finish a lap or something. But that was the one I was training for last year, and it was the week after like our city's marathon weekend, and so I was like, well, I'll sign up for the I think I did the 5K. I think I did the 5K last year because I was like, I don't want to like do a bigger race since I'm doing a longer one the next weekend. So I like to do the longer ones. That's what I've been doing, but I don't know. I haven't done any running since then. And right now it's hard to breathe. So I've only been doing a little bit of walking. Have you ever done couch to 5K? In a way I have. My PT recommended it too. I'm not sure how I'd like it. I have, but it's, for whatever reason, I couldn't find, I guess like the typical one that like everybody uses. So her name's Kelly Robertson, and I like her. There's some things like, overall I like her. She does occasionally say something that I'm like, that's kind of a dumb take. Like, not a dumb take like in the sense where people are going human rights or politics, not that kind of dumb take. Just like personal running takes, dumb takes. And not even a dumb take, it's just an opinion. But we're getting off topic, Kristen. Focus. Oh, it's time for push the coffee thing down. It's just like a difference of opinions on running things. Anywho, hi Keisha. I hope you're having a good day. Post birthday, just always birthday. Always Keisha's birthday. So I can send you. It's on Spotify. I don't know if you have Spotify, but all of she does her own version of Couch to 5K, and it's on Spotify. And that's the one that I used. And it's she tells you when to run. She tells you when to stop. I will say, like, if you actually time it, like, there were a couple times I was like kind of keeping my eye on the watch. It's not entirely accurate, but it's just her babbling in your ear. And that worked for me. Like, because I don't know what the typical Couch to 5K was. I don't know if the one that everyone else uses is like an app where it's just like, you know, hi, this is Couch to 5K. Get ready in 3, 2, 1, run. And then there's just music and they don't say anything for however long you're supposed to run. And get ready to walk in 3, 2, 1, walk, you know, and they just don't say anything during the running and walking portions or something. So oh my god, not always birthday because it's Dilly's birthday. That's true. He can be his turn. Yeah, her name is Kelly Roberts. I'll try to find like the actual link because I just went ahead and made a playlist of all of her Couch to 5K. Just when I was using it, I could just go get my playlist and it would run through it if I wanted to. But she would tell you when to run. Hi, Chelsea. And then she would just tell you stories and she would just babble in your ear. And that's what worked for me. You know, it wasn't like obviously you could play music if you wanted to. I don't know how that would work though, if it's on Spotify. I guess if you listened like on a different, because I'm sure she has it like on different app thingamabops, or if you wanted to download it. I don't know. I'm not a technological doodad scientist person. Wow, that wasn't nearly as much coffee as I thought it was. That's like half the cup. Okay, anywho. That's hot. Anywho. But what was I saying? Oh yeah. She'll just babble in your ear. And I do better with someone babbling in my ear. And then she'll just, babble until it's time for you to stop. And she'll be like, all right, get ready to stop in 3, 2, 1. And you just work your way up. And it goes from 20 minutes until the goal is to get you to run a full 5K. But I mean, you can obviously just repeat like workouts. You can repeat the week or repeat the workout. You can do whatever you want, like you can just do it over and over and over until you're like, if you wanted to repeat like workout 1, for example, until you're like, okay, I've got this down. Like, I feel comfortable. Like I can do this one consistently and get through the whole workout and not feel completely winded by the end of it. I'm going to move on to the second one and kind of move up from there, because I've done that plenty of times. Or if you're like, I just want to go out for a little run, and just choose one of like the 20-minute ones, do that. I was wondering why I hadn't seen you or got notifications. To be fair, I haven't streamed a lot lately. I freaking Twitch and me stop following you. It's so weird when it does that. I wonder how many people it's done that to me, to be honest. Hi, Molly. I've also used Zombies Run. I like that too. It freaked me out. I've also listened to true crime podcasts. Not great for my mental health while I was riding along busy road. See, I would listen to the true crime podcasts because I would always run in the morning just because it's cooler in the morning time, especially during the summer. And so I would listen to them in the morning when it was like not super, like I don't run in the dark by myself, period. Doesn't matter if I've lived somewhere for 1,000 billion years. I just don't run in the dark by myself because no. And it would still be like dark-ish, like the sun would be coming up, and I'm listening to a true crime podcast and there's not a lot of people around, and I'm like, well, maybe we turn this off. Maybe I listen to something else right now. Or if I'd be out on a trail, I would do that occasionally on the trails when there's no one else around and it's kind of early, and I'm like, maybe I turn this off and listen to something else. I have definitely freaked myself out a couple of times. I'm like, maybe I listen to a different podcast right now. This was not the choice. Oolong tea. I don't even know I don't know all the different types of teas. I like teas. Rotten mango. And then what is that? I wonder why I'm so paranoid. The milky oolong. That would be a good Steam name. I used to run more when I lived alone, and one time this man decided, fantastic, and be encouraging, and then tell me to run during my walk period. Thanks, man. I ignored him, didn't stop to talk to him, and he eventually got tired of running and left me alone. Why? Just why? Why? Like, why? Something about running on a trail, like through the woods, gives me more heebie-jeebies than running along busy roads. It's so nice, though. On Keisha's note, not recently, it was like a couple months ago. So kind of recent. I was out on a walk. I had headphones on too. That's the epitome of like, I do not want to talk. And I was out on a walk just around the neighborhood, in the city. I'm out on a walk. I'm just walking. I've got earphones in, so like it's not headphones on. but I'm just doing my thing. And then all of a sudden a man just, he was across the street. It was like a game day, a football game day, American football. And so he had on like the football, like, I don't know, I guess they were like tailgating over there. He left like his people, walked over to me. He had to cross the street and then started walking alongside me. And I'm like, all right. And I don't pay this man no any kind of attention. And I forget what exactly he said verbatim. It's always a man, yeah. And he goes something along the lines of like, you know, if anyone came up to you right now, like, I would basically, like, that he would punch them or attack them. He was being like Mr. Alpha Man, and that, you know, I don't need to be afraid, like, you know, I don't need to be afraid walking around in the neighborhood, that, you know, if anyone decided to attack me, he would take them on. And I'm like, you literally came across the street to me, sir, and I have no idea who you are. Not realizing he is the man. Yeah, don't worry, I'm sure he's a nice guy. Yeah, exactly. Like, sir, I don't know you from anybody else. You left your tailgating area to cross the road to me, a person you do not know, and I was perfectly fine. It's the middle of the day, okay? It's not like this was early morning or, you know, like later at night or something. Like, it's the middle of the day. You crossed the road to me. And then he walked alongside me for like a full length of a block. And I was just like, okay. And then then I just kept going. And then he eventually, like, I guess he either turned and left or like went back. And I was like, what? I was like, we're not going to react because I don't know what you're going to do. I'm not going to tell you to fuck off. I'm not going to react in any kind of way because I don't know what you're going to do. I can't trust that you won't get exceedingly pissed off at me and do something because I don't appreciate your quote help. Like, it's so weird that women are scared of men, she says very sarcastically. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, you know, he's just trying to help and to tell me to not be afraid. Like, I was like, what the sir, I hated run-ins like that when I would run in the city or just walk around. It's like, why? Just for what? For why? It's usually less of an offer for help than a demand for cookies and attention. It's like, for why? For why though? If you don't run, none of these things are problems. Boom, problem solved. Just don't leave the house, problem solved. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. So that's fun. So anywho, there's that. Don't be weird. Just don't be fucking weird, man. Okay. We're gonna do something. I was gonna say we're gonna work, but like, work is dumb. I can't help being weird. Yeah, but you're fun weird. Yeah, you can be weird, Molly. You're fun weird, Chelsea. We like your brand of weird. Work, hardly know her. Like, you guys are the good kind of fun weird. Not the creepy kind of weird. I'm a silly, goofy girl. I'm not like other girls. Exactly. Like, see, like if that situation, like that Keisha was talking about and that I was talking about, and then I see like Chelsea walking in front of me or like towards me, that's when you pull like the, oh my God, hey, you know, and then you pretend you like, if I don't know Chelsea, that's when I'm, hey girl, how's it going? And be like, that's my best friend right there. I aim to be silly goose. Exactly. To bird watch? That sounds so fun. I want to bird watch. See, you can go on trails and you can go bird watch. I have seen no burbs since downloading. Gotta go to the trails. I know you haven't been in a reading mood lately. I want you to know I'm giving Grace of Kings 5 stars. Excellent. I have been reading a book. It's a Resident Evil book. And it's short. And it's taken me so long. And it's not that I don't want to read it. But just that's where I'm at. It's just like I just don't want to read. Which is really a bummer. I've done this for women a million times, yet you're just like, that is my new best friend. Not for confrontational person, do not defend myself ever, but fuck with another woman or child. So help me God, I will catch a case, no questions asked. Exactly, like, exactly. There's another woman, someone identifies as a woman, a child is like, all bets are off. If someone says, hey bestie, you're a best friend until you say otherwise, exactly. I've yet to see no burbs classic bird behavior. They were like, oh, they've downloaded an app, hide. They got together, Shay, and they were like, we must go in incognito mode. They're just in the trees watching you, actually. And they have the Shay sightings. They're like, how many times has Shay tried to see us? But how many times have we seen Shay? Any marginalized person, period. Exactly. Try me. Here's a trauma that's just dying for a physical outlet. It's like, try me and catch these hands. Catch both of them. I got two hands and I got 2 feet. I can, you'll catch both hands and then you'll catch 2 feet right afterwards. God. Why are people? Jesus Christ. See, this is why we take care of our communities, take care of each other, and take care of yourselves too. Because there's a lot going on. So, oh, no, scary dog. He's too happy. But I mean, sometimes even just having a dog though will put people off. And I do feel like if someone were to come up to you, like if you're out walking Jasper, if someone were to be like, oh, he's just a, you know, silly, goofy little golden retriever, he's not gonna do anything. If someone were to actually try something, what like grab you or something, Jasper's gonna be trying to bite them, being like, do not touch my mother. As soon as you take care of yourself, I stopped listening. No, take care of yourselves as well. Take care of yourselves. That could be something as simple as like, put the phone down because it's easy to doom scroll. You know, just take a little break. Even if it's like a 10-minute break, you know, make yourself some tea. You know, watch a funny little goofy video. Which sometimes might require picking your phone back up, but like, go to your computer or pick up a book, you know, or just message your friend, be like, yo, what's up, girl? Just thinking about you. Hope you having a good day. Peace, love, and applesauce. I don't know. You don't have to add the applesauce. I don't know why that came to mind. Can't hear you. My computer's acting silly. Are you in a tunnel? Chelsea's just gonna be playing possum now. Do you feel safer with Coop? Even though I feel like he would attack though. He would do something if somebody tried to grab at you. He at least growls and says, people, let me know they're coming. Jesper just sits and stares at people and wags his tail. I feel though like if somebody were to try something. So I'm hoping this means no one's tried anything and no one better not try anything. Knock wood. He's only been spooked by one person before. I think it's because they smelled like deer. Nobody better try anything. I don't leave the house. It's like you weren't listening to my safety tips. Safety tips with Chelsea. Drink your water. Take your meds if you haven't taken your meds and it's time. And if it's not time, don't take them. But you should drink water. Because you're water. We're all just plants. Okay, people. Good morning, Strat. Make sure you move. Get up and move around a little bit. Oh my God. For the meantime, in the last 24 hours, there's water and energy drinks. True. But there's also water and water. And you should drink water. Hi, unknown. I broke my snow shovel trying to break ice. We're out here trying to break the people ice. Too much water in water. It tastes too watery. You can add a little like the flavor, a little flavoring to it. I did have a coworker who also would say that she does not like the taste of water, because we would also try to get her to drink water because she would only drink like Dr. Pepper. She would really only drink soda, but I only really have memories of her drinking like Dr. Pepper and tea, not together, but like just those two things. And we'd be like, girl, you really need to drink water. You're gonna get kidney stones. And she was like, I don't like the taste of water. We're like, please, for the love of your kidneys, drink water. Some more, it does taste different than other waters. And you should still drink it. Well, if you add sparkling water to your energy to dilute it so you get more water. Don't dislike the taste of water. Just want to consume caffeine as I continue to bang my head into the schoolwork, which is valid. Ice water, best part. See, I can't have like ice water. I can only have like 3 ice cubes. I don't know why 3. I don't like even numbers, first of all. But also, if it's too cold, it hurts my teeth. So I think that's why. See, I can't do like when it's like super, super cold, it hurts my teeth. So I like cold water from the tap because we can have it from the tap, which is nice. But then if I want to put ice in it, just 3 ice cubes. No fewer, no more. Yeah, I hate even numbers. Fucking hate even numbers with all of my being. Every cell in my body. My phone number ends in 7, so I'm safe. Hate even numbers. Dilute my energy drinks all the time because I find some are too strong. I rarely have energy drinks. I think the only time I've had an energy drink in the last year was at SGDQ. And only because they were like, the Red Bulls were free. And so I was like walking around, and every time I saw one, I was like, I'm gonna take one. Make a 2-liter of Sprite, last a week by myself. Usually goes flat, and I still drink it. They discontinued my favorite energy drink a year ago because the universe hates me. That's just really rude, honestly. You should write them letters and emails and then call them. And then we'll do the same with you because that's rude. I put an ungodly amount of ice cubes in my drinks. I have more ice. That's Tien. Like, you know, our, I think this is like a 32 ounce. It's either a 32 ounce or a 40 ounce, like a liter, water bottle thingy. Like, he has one as well. He will fill that sucker up with ice first and then put water in it, but it's basically just all ice. That's what he does. I don't know, like, and so if I go and get him water, I know to put ice in it. And then the big tall water bottles, same thing. Yeah, that's what he does. Add a bunch of ice and then the drink. Yeah. I haven't had an energy drink since early last year. Hi, Steph. Hi, Mermaid. I would do 5 energy back in the day. I haven't had one of those since university when I worked really early in physical jobs. Haven't had ever drank just a regular energy drink. Have I had a Monster? I don't know. They all kind of run together in my brain. Once I'm done, add more drink over the leftover ice. Sounds like Tina and I make drinks the same. I approve. It does sound the same. Yeah, it's basically just all ice, and then you add the water, but it's all ice. The green Monster with strawberry shot is yummy. It tastes like a strawberry Jolly Rancher. That sounds good. I think I still have what's it called? A Red Bull in the fridge from last year's SGDQ. That was in July. I took one. They're free because it's one of the sponsors. And so I take one every year, or I just take one when I can. And it's been sitting there since July. It's in my fridge. The best. See, it's too much ice for me. But he likes his drinks or at least his water. Actually, no, he does it with other drinks too. He likes just a ton of ice. And now that I'm thinking about it, most of the time, if I put ice in my drinks, it's only 3 ice cubes. It's just 3. Sometimes it's more, but it's always got to be an odd number. It can't be an even number. It's always just 3 ice cubes. And then Tien it's all ice. So now we've learned things. Drinking water the rest of my day. I have to finish my coffee. Apparently didn't make as much coffee as I thought I did, because it doesn't even come up halfway into the coffee cup I picked. I need to go fill up my water bottle because I only filled it up halfway. I like either hot drinks or cold drinks. None of this lukewarm bullshit. I don't want it lukewarm, but I don't want it super cold because it hurts my teeth. Good morning, Pizza Goose. Good morning. It is I, Pizza Goose. I should rebrand. Okay, people. I am gonna get some work done. I wasn't sure what I was gonna do today. I was like, maybe I'll play a game, and I was like, well, maybe I can get some work done. I didn't know what I was gonna do. Pizza Goose is so funny. I missed it. I don't know what I was doing. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD. I mean, I know what the lines are. I recorded them. But I didn't get to watch it. I guess I can go back to work. I mean, I guess. For 45 minutes only. And then you can stop. I know what the lines are, but I didn't get to watch the RPG being played. So it's different, Pretty Woman is mine too. It's one of those things because you don't know where chat's gonna go, first of all, you don't know when the game's gonna get played because you don't know at what time, and then you don't know where chat's gonna go. You don't know who's gonna pick to go where. That's why I gotta go watch the VODs, man. Or where you are. That's true. Where you are, what your character really is. You don't know all the secrets. You just know what you recorded, and that's it. You don't know the final, I was gonna say the final destination, and then my brain was like, we don't need to go there. That's not what we're talking about. We don't know the final secrets and how it's all gonna end up. Which I guess is kind of like Final Destination, but like not scary. Anywho, morning next day. Okay, friends. Let's get started. I'm gonna see if we can roll into Lydia today, because I know Lydia was saying 1, but then was maybe also thinking she could split the difference and maybe push it back until like 2:30. So I was hoping we could go until Lydia starts. So we're gonna go ahead and get started. So we might do 4 sprints. We might do 5. I don't know. You don't know. No one knows. We're all gonna find out together. It's fine. Okay. Make sure you have multiple drinks at your desk and snacks, and that you are comfortable. Make sure you stretch and get up and move around. Don't just sit here all day. Get up and stretch occasionally. Okay? Okay. I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. You are doing excellent all day long, all the time. I'm very proud of you, even though we just started. Okay, bye. Welcome back. Very good sprint. I got stuff done. And I ate food. And now I gotta feed Beyonce. Because she is awake from her nap. I want to fight today. Not you anyways. That's fair. Valid. I too am tired. What is this? Ooh. Anywho. Okay. Sorry, I was distracted. Theo, I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry that there's a dumb idiot coming into class, spraying their germs all over the place. Like, ideally people would stay at home, but you know, we get it. Sometimes you have to go out. Like, if you are like quite literally the only person, you're like, fuck, I gotta go pick up my medicine and I'm sick, at least mask up, people. At least throw a mask on and don't be like spraying it everywhere. That's disgusting. I feel better tomorrow. Otherwise, I am fighting my body. Valid. Oh my God. Everyone, make sure you are drinking your water, drinking liquids. Make sure you're getting up from your desk and moving around. That's what I'm trying to do. Doing some stretches. Oh my God. I'm drinking a liquid. That's why I added it. I was like, Chelsea's gonna be like, technically, I'm kicking my own ass. Jim Carrey, liar, liar. I don't think I've ever seen Liar, Liar. I've seen the older Jim Carrey movies, but not a lot of them. It's quotable, but not good. Fair. You know, we've seen the Ace Venturas, but I've not seen Liar, Liar. What are some other ones I haven't seen? Let's go look. Jim Carrey. Oh, The Mask, duh. Dumb and Dumber, duh. Truman Show, duh. Oh, did I say Bruce Almighty? I feel like I've seen bits and pieces of Bruce Almighty, but not like the whole thing. Like most of his movies, to be honest. I didn't see any of Sonic the Hedgehog's. Didn't see Yes Man. Never seen Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. That one just never interested me. I never saw The Cable Guy. Never watched Lemony Snicket. Oh, Batman Forever. I've seen that one. Oh, I've seen Fun with Dick and Jane. I've never heard of The Number 23. Ma'am, hey. I'm gonna have to feed her. I don't think I realized there were 3 Sonics. I just learned that. I didn't realize he was in Horton Hears a Who. Okay, I didn't realize how many movies he's been in. Neat. Okie dokie. Well, that was fun. I've seen basically the entire catalog of his movies, minus anything in the last decade, or maybe decade and a half. Don't know why I memory hold the existence of the Sonic movies. I forgot they existed until I Googled it just now. And then in my brain, I thought there was just the one. I didn't realize there were 3. Good Lord. Hi, little girl. Hi, Bebe. When did they make 3 of them? I thought there was only the one. We should all forget they exist. The only thing I know about them is that when they like started making, I have to clear my throat because I'm like, what I think is long COVID is driving me nuts. Please. God damn it. I muted and then unmuted and then remuted. Knew about 2. 3rd is news to me. Thought 2 is where they brought in chat. Let me go and look in Sonic. The first one was 2020. That was, why did I think it was newer? The second one was 2022 and the 3rd one was 2024. Okay, the second one. After settling in Green Hills, Sonic is eager to prove that he has what it takes to be a true hero. His test comes when Dr. Robotnik returns with a new partner, Knuckles, in search of a mystical emerald that has the power to destroy civilization. Sonic teams up with his own sidekick, Tails, and together they embark on a globe-trotting journey to find the emerald before it falls into the wrong hands. And then the 3rd one, Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails race to stop a vengeful, superpowered hedgehog called Shadow from activating a devastatingly powerful weapon that could very well destroy Earth while struggling to unite against betrayal and battle their own internal conflicts. Okay, but like, the only thing I remember about Sonic was like when I guess they put out a poster or some kind of promo material and Sonic's face, like I guess it was his teeth or his smile, something was like the way they had his teeth was really creeping people out and people were like, please don't ever do this. This is awful. Fix it. And it was a whole character design and people were like, this is terrible and it doesn't scare just children, it scares the world. And so they took it back and they fixed it. That's all I remember. And I was like, I enjoy Sonic as much as the next person. I've played Sonic games in my childhood. Not a lot, but I've played them. But I had no desire to watch the Sonic movies. Just no Keanu voiced Shadow. I didn't know that. The fact that like a dozen people fixed it in under an hour of that promo picture dropping was 11 out of 10 internet. See, this is the kind of stuff the internet is made for, okay? I saw something the other day that was also like one of those other things, the reason the internet's made. Hubs and I went to see 3rd Sonic for his birthday. I hope you enjoyed it. I just, for whatever reason, like live action stuff like this just doesn't do it for me. Like the Mario movie, had no desire to see it. And oh baby, I will feed you in a moment. I will feed you in less than a minute, actually, in 55 seconds. She just woke up, so she's very hungry. But anywho, yeah, she's just staring at me. Did you guys know that the budget for Sonic 3 was 122 million USD? Now you do. What's the budget for 2? It doesn't tell me. It told me on the other one. Budget. Budget 90 to 110 million. Oops.
What's the first one? The first one was between 85 and 90 million. And now you know. These are fun facts that you guys now know about the Sonic the Hedgehog movies. And you can just drop those factoids whenever you want to. Hollywood budgets remind me of military contracts. Price tag doesn't really exist and all that money is made up. Money's made up and the points don't matter. Okay, Beyonce is throwing a fit while Tian's in a meeting, so now we gotta get started again. Because I have to go stop her from throwing a fit. There are actually 3 Sonic the Hedgehog movies, Erica. There's 3 of them. Not 1, but 3. The OG Who's Line, that was the good one. When it flipped, because I didn't really catch the OG Who's Line a lot, but like I would catch reruns all the time. And it was just so freaking funny. It was so good. Everything's made up and the points don't matter. It might be memory erases, Eric. No, now she can know, and she can know that the budget for 3 was, what was it? 120 million? It's just a fun little factoid. They filmed OG Who's Line at Lake Tahoe. I didn't know that. Literally like an hour up the hill from where I live. I didn't know that. I thought they just filmed it like, you know, in regular old Hollywood. God, it was funny, man. It was just a silly, goofy time. The UK Who's Line, I never saw those ones. I didn't know that either. That was just regular old Hollywood. Hi, Miss Ma'am. I will feed, I was gonna say film you. Feed you in a second. It's just funny. It was just silly, goofy. Like, people weren't trying too hard. Cause like, I remember one time, I guess like when it was the newer one, and I tried watching like one of the newer episodes and I was like, this just isn't funny. And I was like, people didn't have to try it. It was just funny, goofy, silly nonsense. Did everything hit all the time? Occasionally, not all the time. But like, I would say 98% of the time, it was funny, goofy, silly shit. Okay. I gotta feed the cat before she throws a bigger fit. Everybody is doing great. Colin and Ryan, they were so good. They were in the UK version. Some of the other Americans would show up randomly on the UK version, but they rotate the cast a lot more than the American version does now. That's interesting. Because I know, like, when they would, you know, have that one, because, you know, they wouldn't rotate the Americans super often. And I know, like, when they would have, like, the one or two people who wouldn't be in the, quote, like, the regulars, I'd be like, oh, okay, are you going to be funny, though? I was definitely sitting there thinking to myself when I would catch it, like, okay, but are you going to be funny? Are you going to mesh well with the other ones? Are you going to be just as funny, goofy? Which maybe that's not fair. Because most of the time they would be. So maybe that's a good thing, is they would rotate them enough, and so you'd have a lot. So I guess there's pros and cons to both, because if you rotate people, then you have a lot, you get used to kind of having to work and bounce off of new people and having to be like, all right, I know who you are, I know I've seen your stuff, and like, but you still kind of have to like stay on your toes. She's judgmental as fuck. Yeah, I am though. But if you work with the same people, you know, it could go one of two ways, because like you work with them all the time. So it could get a little stale, but also you know who you're working with, so you know, like, you kind of, you know where you can go with it, if you get what I'm saying, if you feel me. You ain't wrong though, I'm judgmental as fuck. That ain't wrong. I'm a judgy fucking bitch. Is it? I can't, is this the song? No, it's my upstairs neighbors, for whatever reason, yet again, stomping around. So, anywho, it's like matching the beat, but it's like just enough to be obnoxious. I'm like, is it the song? Because it's like way too much bass. Miss ma'am. Used to be on an improv team that would do Whose Line style. Ooh, having chemistry is important. I think that's where I was going with it. Some people just good at certain types of scenes. Exactly. Where'd my cat go? I don't know. I was really good at being the interviewer for reverse interview. It couldn't be me. I would never be able to. I couldn't do any of that. So, like, I need to just shut my mouth because I couldn't do any of that stuff. Catch me never being on improv or getting up in front of people. Couldn't be me. I'm way too scared. Too much stage fright. No. Will I go and support people? And will I go and get a giggle because people are funny? Absolutely. Couldn't be me though. Okay. We're gonna get started. I gotta go grab Beyonce. Make sure you are drinking your water. Taking a nap. Make sure you are resting, but get up and walk around. Get up and move. Do a little stretchy. I see you, baby. I see you. Wish I could do improv stuff. I just try and get chuckles by being an unprofessional jackass on my own time. Like, see, I'm funny, but like, I'm not funny. Like, stand up and be professional funny. I'm funny in a different way. Impromptu speaking on the speech team in high school. Ain't no way I could do it. No way to prepare for it. You walk into a room, judge gives you a note card with 3 quotes. You have 8 minutes to pick a quote, gather your thoughts, give a speech on. The way I would just panic and probably cry. Panic and cry. That's my go-to. Sounds terrifying. Exactly. All right, I'm gonna stop talking now. Okay. Everyone's doing fantastic. Don't ever put me on a speech and debate team. It sounds terrible. It sounds like my worst nightmare. Okay, bye.
Welcome back. Hope everyone's doing well. Let me do this. Please hold. Okay. Okay. Everybody stretch. I'm stretching, you just can't see me. Okay. And look away from your computers. Rest your little eyeballs. How's it been 2.5 hours? What have I done? I feel like I've done nothing, but also have done a lot. This is like falling down. By this, I mean the microphone. Not that you can see what the hell I'm doing. Okay. Oh my god. Good God. It's a good day for a nap. I can't open my Gatorade, man. Oh wait, yes I can. Ugh, no, I can't. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I'm strong. It's always a good day for a nap. It's true. Okay. I need to clean my computer screen. Like, the monitor is pretty bad. Oh my god. I wish I had just gotten up this morning, because I've been trying to get up earlier, because I have to get up early on Mondays right now because I have physical therapy. And I was like, well, if I'm getting up early on one day, I could just go ahead and get up early the other days of the week, because then I can just like get some stuff done. I could even like on some days maybe do some filming before Tian starts work, and then I won't be as big of a nuisance, and we won't have to like worry about like him having to move around, and like, you know, just it'll just work out better. And I can also just get that done, and then that'll be done, and I can get other things done, and I won't have to worry about like oh my gosh, like I haven't started filming things or recording anything, and look at the time, and then getting anxious. And then the alarm goes off, and I'm like, but what if I just slept a little more? And that happened again today. But then, to be fair, Beyonce woke me up like she does at like 3:30, and she's like, oh my god, I'm so hungry. And you might be like, just don't feed her. And I'm, you know, that's a good point, but we've never gotten into a feeding routine. And if you don't feed her, then she goes and she opens all the cabinets, and they start like she slams all the cabinets. She starts scratching all the furniture. It doesn't stop, and she'll just keep doing it, and it's really annoying. And so it's too early. Yeah, it's far too early. And then both of my hips, like my left hip in particular, was extremely sore. Like it's stiff when I woke up. And I'm like, am I just getting like real old? Is that just like grandma coded? So that woke me up, and I couldn't get comfortable. And I was like, girl, if you had just gotten up, because you couldn't sleep anyway, like you were tossing and turning, you could have just gotten up, and this wouldn't have been an issue. But I didn't. And that's how my morning went. The end. And now I'm here. So there's that. I didn't refill my water. I mean, I'm not done with it, but it was only halfway full. Ew. Gross. Oh, God. I need to do my walk after this. Because I've been trying, that's what my physical therapist, she was like, if you can do, ideally you would do like a little 10-minute walk twice a day, but let's aim for once a day. And so that's what I've been doing. But Monday, I didn't get to walk until 9 o'clock at night. And I was like, this is far too late. I want to not walk at 9 o'clock at night. It's far too late for me. So I'm trying to do it like in the afternoon. I'm working. I had to count all of my deaths. And that took a minute. There were only 15, which like people would be like, that's not that many. But for me, that's a lot, okay? God. Don't like it, man. Oh my God. So that took a while. Then I got a load of, I'm starting from going backwards. Oh man. I always plan to walk in the morning and then at sunset and I'm like, it's too sad to walk at night. I gotta go now. Like, we're lucky that there's a what do you call it? A little, like a small gym in our apartment building. It gets pretty busy at night, like after work hours. It makes sense, you know, because like people are done with work and so they're like, oh, I gotta work out, you know. It's really between like 4 and 7, you know, which makes sense. But it gets like really, really crowded, so I don't like to go in there during that time because like everything is taken. Confetti! Hi, Mr. Gomez! And then, but even at like 8 and 9 and at 10 o'clock at night, like I've passed by there before and there have been people in there. And there was a single person in there at 9 the other night and they were on the other treadmill when I got in there. And then they hopped off the treadmill and got on the elliptical. And like they were going hard and I was like, not me. We doing our little walk. We keeping it easy, chill. They were like, my physical therapist, she was like, doesn't have to be anything hard, just a little walk. I said, okay. So that's what we doing. So ideally, I'll go right after this. There were like 3 times, I think 3 times last week when it was time for my walk and I knew it was going to be busy and I passed by the apartment gym and I looked in anyway and I saw that it was busy. Hi, Mom Brat. I just went and we have an underground parking. I just walked in the garage because I was like, oh, well, I'll try the gym and if I walk by and it's busy, maybe I'll just take like some laps around the building, like inside, because it was nighttime at that point. It was nighttime and like in the negative, so I wasn't walking outside. I was like, I'm not bundling up to do that. That's silly. So I was like, I'll just walk around inside. And I was like, oh, duh, I can just walk it like in the garage. And I was like, some people might think that's creepy. I hope nobody like looks on any cameras and thinks I'm trying to like break into cars. So I tried to make it like really obvious that I wasn't. I kept like looking at my watch to be like, oh, look at me looking at my watch to see how many steps and how much time. I was trying to make it like super obvious that I wasn't like casing any cars, which may have made it like more awkward. But it's fine. Whatever. Live stream the laps in the parking garage. You have to blur out all of the license plates. Oh man. Okay. So we're going to do this. Then we do my walk. Because it's only 10 minutes, you know? I can do 10 minutes. That's possible. And then come back and hopefully get some editing done, because I've been slacking just because I haven't wanted to. And then maybe play a game later because I want to. Okay. We're gonna go for another Pomo. Is Dylan live? He should be live. He is live. What's he doing? What's he looking at? What's he looking at right now? Video game release schedule. Oh, okay. If I just read. You know, it helps if you read things. But that's no fun. Okay. Alright, where am I? Who am I? What's going on? Okay. We might go for a 5th Pomo. We're gonna see. It all depends on Lydia and when she goes live. Guys, can I pay one of y'all go to the gym for me? It's me, because I'm gonna go walk anyway. I mean, I'm just walking. I would like to go and do lifting, but because we're getting back into it and I just don't have the spoons really for anything, I can do, in my physical therapist with just 10-minute walk, I can do that for you. It's gonna be a late, oh, is Buttercup okay? Is this just a checkup? Goodness. See, things get updated and then I can't. Well, goodness. No, Buttercup. Everyone send Buttercup good, loving vibes. Poor baby. We are all gonna send Buttercup our love. Took her in the emergency vet last night. She seemed fine once I got there. When she's on meds now, still in pain, taking her again today. God, poor baby. And that's the thing. And like, cats are so, I don't want to say like so bad about not showing pain, but like they don't, like dogs, you can tell when they're in pain, but cats you can't, because they won't usually show it. Poor Buttercup. Everyone send their love to Buttercup. Well, I'm glad they got an appointment today. That's good at least. So I hope that the vet can like figure out today what the hell's going on, and hope that Buttercup can like, we can make everything okay. Poor baby Buttercup. Okay. Everyone send Buttercup our love while we start this sprint. I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. You guys are doing fantastic. Welcome back. Everyone's doing fantastic. Doesn't matter what you did great. Including me. We only have one more sprint. And I still have stuff I want to do. And I also kind of want to read my book. Where the hell did that go? So we'll see. Oh man. Goodness. Does not feel like Wednesday. Where the hell am I? What am I doing? Okay. I know I really want to take a nap, but then I'm like, no, girl. We gotta go do our little walk. It's only a 10-minute walk. We are ready for sleepies. But it's only a 10-minute walk. We do our little walk. And then we come back and it'll be fine. I didn't walk because Dilly took Coop out. That's good. I gotta do my little walk. Maybe I should too. Just a little 10-minute walk. Because I'm like, it's only 10 minutes. That's not bad. Because I did some stretches. I stood up, like, I looked over and there was like 5 minutes until the thingamabop was gonna go off. And I was like, let me do some of my stretches that I was given. So I did my stretches. Sorry. And I stood up. It's hard, like, it's easy to take breaks and stand up and like just walk around and get away from my computer when I'm not streaming. But when I'm streaming, for whatever reason, I find it harder to, even during sprints, to be like, okay, I'm gonna take like just a minute to stand up and walk, literally just walk into the kitchen, you know, and just walk around and do a little stretch. For what, I don't know why it's so much harder, but it is. I guess it's like, oh, well, I'm here and I'm working and I'm streaming and I'm doing this, so I need to be here and I need to be present. But when I'm filming or I'm doing other stuff, I'm gonna step away. But it's fine. I'm getting a lot done today though, which is nice. Okay, close this. I got messages I need to look at. What the hell was I doing? We're not working right now. That's what we're not doing. Okay. Oh my god. So you know, Dylan's playing Silk Song. And then like occasionally I'll see people, sorry, I'm changing the subject. So Dylan's playing Silk Song, right? Right. And then I'll be seeing people play Hollow Knight, right? Right. And for a long time, it was like everybody's playing Hollow Knight because like that was new. And I got used to seeing the little guy from Hollow Knight. But now I'm used to seeing Silk Song. What is this guy's name? Hornet? I don't know. Little red guy. But now seeing him all over the place and then seeing little Hollow Knight guy, I'm like, Hollow Knight's so small. He's so tiny. Because I'm used to seeing Hornet, I'm used to seeing Silk Song guy, and he's so tall. He's tall, he's got long legs. Well, I don't know if his torso's long, but like he got long legs. He's got a long cape outfit, and then he's got like a big head with a big old mask. And then I'll see someone playing Hollow Knight, and I'm like, you are short and stubby just like me. But it throws me off every time. I don't know why that thought popped into my head, but I needed to tell everyone right now. So those are the thoughts that I have when I see people playing Hollow Knight Silk Song and Hollow Knight regular. You're welcome. And baby, he's just like a little nubby little guy, just like me. But it throws me off. So the end. These are the thoughts in my brain hole. Have a wonderful evening. Oh, God. Oh, well, this is a fun song. This is nice. All right. We're definitely going to do last Pomo, potentially one more Pomo, which is kind of weird because I'm always just kind of like, what if I just end now? What if I just stopped? Because lately I've not wanted to stream like at all. Hi, Proxy. Lately, I've not wanted to stream. I really just want to film stuff for YouTube. But I feel like I have a weird obligation to stream, which I don't. I don't have to. Dylan is fighting some wild, radical ass looking boss right now, just so everyone's aware. How are you doing? I am here. I'm getting a lot done. And I'm getting a lot done while also having minimal thoughts in my brain. While also having a lot of thoughts in my brain, but they're like thoughts in the front of my head to get the things done. But they go no further than that, if that makes sense. I hope you're doing well. And no, you don't have to. Exactly. I'm like, I don't have to. I could just not stream ever again if I don't want to. I was like, I kind of want to, but I kind of don't want to. It's one of those. It's one of those situations. I didn't think I felt tired, and then you yawned, and I realized, in fact, I am. See, I feel like you should take a nap. I know you streamed tonight, Shay. But I feel like if possible, maybe you take just a cute little nap after work and before stream. Or if there's not enough time, just a quick little lie down, you know? Just a cute little one, yeah. Or if there is not enough time for either a little lie down or a little nap. Dilly's making Din Din, okay. Love the idea of a cute little nap, yep. Maybe while he cooks. Yeah, just a cute little lie down. Another suggestion, because we mentioned walking earlier, because, you know, sitting at a desk, like, jobs are tiring, just in general. So, but desk jobs are a different kind of tiring than, like, the jobs that I had as a school photographer. Those were physical. Well, that was physically and mentally draining. But, like, desk jobs are very mentally draining because you're just tied to your desk all day. So it wears down on your brain. So, you know, after work, maybe you take a cute little walk, just a short one. It could be, you know, just a 10-minute little walk. And then maybe you do a cute little sit. It can just be a cute little sit and just close your eyes or just stare at the ceiling or stare at Dylan. You could just sit and stare at Dylan if you wanted to. Don't even talk, just stare at him. If he tries to talk to you, just don't say anything back. He'd be like, I'm having a cute little sit, okay? And then that way that'll help kind of like, and then you can have your tea for later. And so when you get, like when it's bedtime, when you're starting to wind down after stream, because streaming also tiring, when it's time for you to like wind down for bed, get into like bedtime routine situation, you'll be tired and you will just pass right out. Chicken barbecue flatbread. Excellent. I'm defrosting chicken. I don't know what the heck we're having. I'm making something. It's gonna be something with chicken. Chicken something is what we're having. So we're also having chicken. This morning I was like, oh, maybe I should defrost something. Chicken these nuts. Exactly. That's precisely what we're having. Okay. So we do another sprint. This might be our last sprint. It might not be. We'll see how we feel after this. Because it'll be close to 3. You know what? That's a good point. That's a good point, me. Because it's like about 1:45 in the afternoon for me right now. So by the time I get done, it'll be close to 3 p.m. That's a good point. This might be our last one because then I'll want to go and like, I'll need to change so I can go walk and then come back. Yeah. Mushroom tacos. We have no mushrooms. We have not bought mushrooms in a hot minute. That was an abstract D's Nuts joke. Any D's Nuts joke is a good D's Nuts joke. Like, you can just take it and like turn it into any kind of joke and it's gonna be good. And especially if it makes the other person be like, what? Especially if it confuses the other person. It's even better. Bart timed you out yesterday for making it. Why? Bart is just jealous. They were just jealous that you got in a D's Nuts joke. That's all that is. Wife timed you out for nut jokes. Just jealous. Okay, people. Get all of your D's Nuts jokes ready because you never know when you gotta like throw them out. He's watching Saw tomorrow. Really, it was having a conversation. Asked if he'd ever been to SawCon. Damn. That's good. That's good. He definitely knew what was coming. He has finger right on the timeout button. He dared me with his mirror. I mean, listen. Listen, he basically was asking you to ask him, because if he was like, if he was sharing that they're watching Saw, you had no choice. You literally had no other option. I don't see any other option that you had other than to make the D's nuts joke. What did they expect you to do? Not make the joke? There was no other, in any other timeline. You had to. As a horror lover, I thought he'd love to hear about SawCon. Exactly. There was no option. That was quite literally the only option that you had. If you didn't make it, someone else was going to have to. That's just that's the rule. We don't make the rules. We just abide by the rules. Sorry, Bard. Sorry. That's just how it is. You will never be able to replace my nuts with an LLM.
Breaking rules.
No one's breaking rules. Okay, people. Get all of your D's nuts jokes. Get them ready. Just in general. At all times. And then give them to Tien. Okay, I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Okay, bye. Welcome back. We are done. We did it. And I did read until the end of our sprint. Excellent. Oh my god. Excellent work today, people. Good job. Whatever you did, good job. You didn't do anything. Good job for that too. Fight me. No. We fight ice because they're stupid. They got dumb faces and they're all idiots. Good going. GG's. Proud of everybody. No matter what you did. And if all you did was sit there, still good. Okay. Oh my god. Strut! For 3 months in advance, you got a lot of faith in me, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate it, friend. I'm gonna get snow. Hold on, let me find a snowflake. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. 9 months is a long time. I got what you can't see it, cause you know I'm a cat right now. But I'll be a person on Friday. And then you'll see it then. Well, you'll see it on the wall. It won't be like on my face, because that would be weird. Yeah, you'll see it then. Let's meet at the Imagine Dragons concert where they play Mind Goblin at SockCon while we hang out with Candace. Excellent. Hang on, let me tape this up. Hold on. And not knock anything over. Also took a new picture for this background. Oh my god. Because the other background, like, it was fine. I had just taken a picture and I had the little, all the cats and the dog, but then I had them on another picture, and so it was like pictures on pictures, and it was looking a little goofy, like it was hard to read things. So I was like, well, maybe I retake the background photo. So I did that right before stream. It's fine. So I did that. So this is what it looks like. I hope everyone has had a good, productive day. Your ma has a fine background photo. Got her. Got her. I almost played Road Redemption the other day, CO. I just need you to know that. And by the other day, I mean last night. I was so close to installing and playing Road Redemption. But it was very late and I was like, no girl. That qualifies as the other day. That's true, because it was yesterday and that's not today. Which it was literally another day. Tien's new, I was going to say computer, but it's not a computer. It's a keyboard, which is a different thing. His new keyboard is so pleasant to listen to. I think he says it's thocky. I don't know. It's so pleasant. Because me and him, I think these were mechanical keyboards. We had the same keyboard. He's an Unga Bunga typer too. I think we technically both are, but like, It's kind of hard not to be with these mechanical keyboards. They're just fucking loud, man. They're just loud boys. But yeah, he's an Unga Bunga keyboard typer. And then, you know, if you do use the keyboard when you game, it gets louder. The fuck is an Unga Bunga typer? It's just really loud. I don't touch type, I slam type, basically. Just really fucking loud. To be fair, I can also type very loud, but like it's a mechanical keyboard, so it's already loud. And then if you're typing real fast, or you're like, I got a lot to say, you know, when you invest all your typing status in strength, exactly. It gets worse if you're gaming, and so you're gaming real hard, or if you're really invested in like the conversation that's going on, or you got to talk real fast, so you got to type real fast. Or if you're like, whoa, I don't think so, and so then you got to like really type fast, and you're like, hold on now, you know, so it's kind of like arguing, so then you're typing really hard, that kind of situation. I bottom out keyboards despite using basically the hardest springs I can find and tactile switches with a noticeable bump. Have you seen what I type? It's raged on my happiest days. Also, I was a knuckle dragger. Listen. Sometimes some keyboards are just loud, and then if you're a loud typer, it happens. It's fine. But just the sound his new keyboard makes is just very pleasant to listen to. It's just so pleasant. It's so nice. I really like the sound. And every time he types, I say it like every other minute. So eventually he's going to get real tired of listening to me say it. It's so nice. It's so pleasant. But that's the other thing I was going to say. Because like Tien like told our friends, he was like, oh, like here's the new keyboard that I got. And I know CO had made a comment. He was like, that's why I can't share an office with Nessa, is because I'm an Unga Bunga like keyboard typer, and it's just loud. And that's the thing, like you can hear what, like me and Tien right now, like we only have the one room that we both have to stream in and use as an office. And like if he is filming something, I have to leave the room because I can't be clickety clacking over here, because you can hear it in his background. And then if I'm filming something, he can't be, well, you could probably hear it on the new keyboard too, like because you can hear it in my recordings as well, just because we're in the same room and we're like basically right next to each other. You're saying Tien's gonna get a different keyboard for his ears. It's just such a pleasant sound. I really like listening to it. He can do like ASMR streams. So when he does like all of his code, this is why he should do more coding stuff, coding streams, because you know you gotta do a lot of tippity typing, and it's so nice. Bunch of people on record my keyboard for them. It's nice. Technically, I was a pointy head. Knuckle dragger was an affectionate name for aircraft maintainers, depending on speciality. Tien can just do ASMR now. It's so nice to listen to. Need to figure out how to position the mic for this. Just shove the mic right next to the keyboard. Am still Stevie. Took a little walkie. See, look at her go. She took a little walkie, so now after work, She can just take a little sit. She can either she can take a cute little nap, or she can take a cute little sit. If like there's not enough time between end of work and stream, like, you know, because, you know, for stream you got to get yourself ready. She's gonna have to eat like dinner, and then you got to get ready for stream and set up for stream. So there may not be a good amount of time for a proper rest. So if there's not a good amount of time for a cute little nap, like, she can have a cute little sit. Just a cute little one. I'm gonna do a cute little walk after stream. So after we finish stream, we're gonna raid out. I'm gonna peace out. Peace, love, and applesauce. And then I'm gonna go change. I'm gonna do a little walk. Tiana is also nice to listen to. It's true. It's very true. Wobkey Crush 80. It sounds like you just made that up. The Wobkey part sounds like you're just making shit up. I love this crush in the name. Pete Scout, we should play some Magic tonight. Why are you saying it like that? Wobkey Crush Ice. Why are you saying it like that? A cute little poop. That's what Dylan does. I'm gonna do cute little things this year. Yeah, just if you add cute little in front of whatever, it's fine. Do you want to play Magic? Why are you being weird about it? Why do I feel like this is a trap? It feels like a trap. Why does it feel like a trap? I'm staring at the back of your head. He's not gonna look at me though. That's the thing. It's not a trap. Okay. I feel like it's a trap. Is it a D's nuts trap? That I know. I'm like, it feels like a trap. Is this code? Are you guys gonna bump up? I don't know. It feels like a trap though. Are you planning something? What's happening? Are you, wait, I'm staring at the back of your head. Okay. Okay. We can play Magic. No, we can play Magic, but just remember, I don't know anything. Remember, I just throw cards down and I go, I'm playing this. And then you go, are you sure? And I go, yep. And then I lose. Tien tries to redirect. He tries to help. And I just go, I'm playing this. And it doesn't really turn out well half the time. Well, most of the time. Dylan and I have been playing Arena together. I think I uninstalled Arena because I wasn't playing it. Which is fun because we both don't know what we're doing. Which, see, that's the fun part. I don't think I'd want to play with Tien right now. I have Arena. Let's play together. See, but Mr. Gumi also knows how to play. Just be aware. Be aware Mr. Gumi does know how to play Magic. Oh shit, yeah. He conveniently left that part out. So, I don't know if Mr. Gumi will go easy on you, but they know how to play. They're a gamer. I'll verse you if we use default deck. Are we all just gonna start playing Arena? Strat plays Arena. I see when Strat logs in. Mr. Gumi does know how to play, but Mr. Gumi is also a teacher and will explain the game to my friends so they get hella buff. See, my problem is there's so many freaking cards and I don't remember. I'm like, I ain't gonna remember all that. Strat. I always see when Strat logs.
When Strut logs in. I get it. That may not be why you made your name, but I get it. It is now. I found sleeves in a deck box I really want. Get it. Do it. I'm going to play Magic with Tien. I have a dinosaur deck. I forget what he has, but I have dinosaurs. And I don't even... What colors are mine? I don't even know. I love the dinosaurs. They're cool as hell, man. What colors are mine? Oh, no. Where is my deck? I found it. Anyway, oh, do you have the Lord of the Rings one? It was about to fight some dinos. Faced Dilly with default green deck and wrecked him with my dinos. Best feeling ever. What color am I? Tien, what colors am I? Tien knows more about my stuff than I do. What color is this? That's white. Green, red, white. That's like Christmas colors. Those are white. Where's all the other colors? That's green. Savage Stomp. Wow. Wow, it does match my cat. Wow. Oh, it's the color. Oh, I knew that. It's also the colors of pizza. That's true. Oh, that's a legendary. Just kidding. I knew that. That's just a really pretty card. Wait, well then who the hell is that? Wait, who the hell is this? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Wow. Man, I wish I was a dinosaur for real. Wish dinosaurs were just around. That'd be cool. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna find the right buttons I need. Here's one. We're gonna go raid a friend. I am gonna go on a cute little walk. And then I'm gonna come back. And I'm gonna make a cute little dinner. And then we're gonna play some cute little Magic. See, you can just put cute little in front of basically anything and it's fine and it works. Except like cute little cough, that's not fun. That's dumb. Oh my god. Cute little coughs aren't cute though. Cute little coughs are stupid. Cute little hell yeah friend. But thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hi, Roxy. Grab a raid message. I missed it, but hi. But you know what? You're just in time for the raid, though. We're gonna raid Spicy. We've raided them before. I love Spicy's vibes. Always good vibes. So we're gonna go raid Spicy. Pronouns are she, her. And I believe they're on like West Coast time zone. So they've only been live for like not even a couple hours. You're my Spicy. You're spicy. And they're actually doing a fundraiser right now for a charity stream. I mean, shut up, Kristen. I was like, is a fundraiser or charity? I'm dumb. Thanks for streamer. I was gonna say the same back to you. And then I was like, wrong. I'm dumb. Don't listen to me. Anyways, Spicy is doing a charity stream for the National Immigration Law Center. So we're going to go right in. We're going to show our support. I'll see you guys on Friday. I was going to say Wednesday, and I was like, no, today is Wednesday. That would have been an incorrect statement. So I'll see you guys on Friday. I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing something. We'll find out together. It'll be great. Bon appetit, says the waiter. You too, says B. Yeah, it's just everything you too. Cute little you too. Everyone's cute. Cute little everybody. They are also doing co-working. So if you guys were getting some stuff done, you can continue to get some stuff done. If you were like, I got my stuff done, I want to take a cute little nap, guess what? You can take a cute little nap, or a cute little sit, or a cute little lie down, or eat a cute little snack. Because all you guys are cute little littles. Cute little guys. You're all just cute little guys. I'm going to start this right. I'm going to stop talking. All right. Everybody, grab a raid message. Everyone, have a great whatever time zone it is. I'll see you guys on Friday. Okay, bye.